to ride. Master of the screen, Enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm just fixing one thing here. There we go. Want to welcome everyone in. If it's your first time here, go ahead and hit that follow button on the way in, subscribe button on the way in. I'd appreciate that. Free to you guys to do that, and it really goes a long way to help me become bigger and better at what I'm doing. 2026 is a year of growth, and I want to grow. I need your help with that. And anyway, so we're playing Dragon Quest XI. This morning I did not go over my normal Dragon Quest stuff, so let's talk about that. This is Dragon Quest XI. If it looks familiar to you, there's probably a couple reasons why. First reason being, of course, that every Japanese role-playing game you've ever played takes something away from Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest might have not have been the first JRPG, but it damn sure was the most popular of them. To this day, the fan base in Japan for Dragon Quest is rabid. It's large. And it is a reason why... probably the big reason why, as to why nobody that has messed with Dragon Quest as of yet. It's pretty much, they do make, minor edits, but as far as old school JRPG goodness goes, you're not going to find something more dedicated, more old school than what Dragon Quest is. And I forgot to get a Kleenex, but that's okay. Fine, let's try this. They don't get much old school. They don't get much more old school. The second reason why is because of the artwork. The artwork should be, if you at all have ever watched anything to do with anime whatsoever, the artwork of Akira Toriyama should stick out to you like a sore thumb. He had done all of the artwork for Dragon Quest all the way up until this last one. We don't know what's going to happen with the next game, just because of the time period and all that of his passing. We don't know what that's going to mean for him, for the game itself. I would personally love it if they would keep with the aesthetic. I think it's important to have that aesthetic. I really do.
Score one for the good guys.
I think it's very important. Okay, we're at the level up. To keep up with the art style. Toriyama's artwork, for better or for worse, whether you like it or not, I have never been the biggest fan of it, but I will tell you that it is distinct, and it is very easy to tell that it's him. Snap!
Victory!
But to this day, Dragon Quest is the most popular game JRPG series out of Japan. Outside of Japan, of course, we know it's Final Fantasy, but in Japan, it's Dragon Quest. They were Square and Enix were rival companies back before the merger. Once Squaresoft bought Enix, things changed dramatically where they became partners. You know, they do their thing together now. Next, one more level up for Enigma, and then we can get that pep power-up thing, I think. Jade needs to be healed. Oh? Well. Don't lose pep. He's gonna lose it. No, he didn't. Because I have to look. Because we're working on side quests is what we're doing. Tempered Tantrum. Take down using Tempered Tantrum. Okay. Well, wait. Let me read that again, just because. This is a tentacular. Okay. So. If I lost my marbles, wouldn't be the first time. There. Oof. Boy, oh boy. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so using the Tempered Tantrum is what we're looking for against a tentacular. We gotta find a tentacular, and we have to use it to kill him. Oh, okay, pep went away. I have to get it again through Enigma. Okay, well that's good. And Jade needs to be healed.
Well, that was easy.
Sure was. Hendrick at 26. What do you got here, Hendrik? That is yes. Three vicious otter shambles. Oh.
Things are looking up.
Hey. All right, Jade. That's 18, so 2 more on that one.
Easy.
There's not a lot of guys that stand a chance with us right now, but we haven't been to a couple of places that I know. Throw the shell at him. Good hit there. Da 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 da. I'm just trying to get to some places where we can level up easy, so or easier, I should say. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good hit there. Ow.
Easy.
Actually, going. There could be some metal hands up here. The experience grind is what's important. See, these things, these bloody hands will call others in, so it'll be... If they keep calling... See? Calling for backup. Damn! Good shots there.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm not willing to really take that yet. It's all whips. And spears. Well, I've got just about everything else, so... I guess I gotta save up for that now. Crit. I'm a crit machine right now.
We win again.
Another crit. Look at that. Jerkules, Jerkules.
Who else wants some?
Now Rob's got 27. Fat bastard. Take it.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, these are... Don't... Okay, good. Those are the metal hands. No, don't have any way of getting them up. That sucks. Well.
Oh, snap!
That's going to be a lot of XP right there. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of XP. I don't think Enigma got any of that, though.
That was easy.
Yeah, he didn't get a damn thing of that. Son of a biscuit eater. That worked out really well, except for the dying part.
Victory! The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Don't know if he has anything I want. Something tells me that those two are going to be something pretty awesome, so. Head up that way for Eric. Oops.
We did it, darlings! Oh, snap!
Getting a lot of XP here. Taking them down, Charlie Brown. Ooh. There we go.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, snap!
You call for all the backup you want. Hendrick levels up. Put him at 15. There we go. Nice crit there. Another nice crit. That'll take him down. Jerkules, Jerkules. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest, guys. I've been playing them for, hell, 40 years? Ever since the first one came out, when it was called Dragon Warrior on the old Nintendo. Don't get me wrong, it was still Dragon Quest in Japan, but here they renamed it Dragon Warrior. Nintendo published it.
Victory!
Missed that one. I'm alright with the backup.
Who else wants some?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, 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 no. Damn. Oh, no. kill him. Yep. What the frick, dude?
Easy.
Not bad.
At least somebody leveled. That just sucked ass. Big time. Ass suckage. Oh, Whiskey sees something he doesn't like. Hey, that's enough. Whiskey. Alright, now let's see if we can kill these things with not getting killed ourselves. Come on, baby. Calling back up. I'm alright with that. Just don't cast that. You fat son of a... We're gonna get good XP for this, but... And yes, I don't have any Yggdrasil leaves.
I'll do my very best.
Good. There's too much whacking going on here. Missed all four. There we go. We got two of them dead, and that time we actually got Enigma some points, so he might level here.
Who else wants some?
That's what I wanted. A lot of levels up. that one will be next. 12 points for that one. Pardon me. That's 12. That's 16. Good. So we'll get those. And that'll help him out. All about it. Oh, I gotta bring Savando back in. Nice.
Another one bites the...
Okay. Now that we have that, though, we can actually go back to... Let's recover because we've been through a lot, you know, and just how it happens sometimes. All right, now we need to find a tentacular out in the water, and then we can we put in him so we can use the tentacular or the skill needed. We'll go from there. Oh, wait, what is that? That's a little new. Leviathan. Okay, I don't even know what that even supposed to do. Got one crit and missed the other 3 shots. That's kind of funny. That should take him down. I thought it would. Well, Leviathan gets 2 attacks. Ow. Eric is just nasty. Now, if we find a tentacular, all we gotta do is use the pep skill and attack with the others, and then hopefully use the pep skill, and then that should take it down.
Who else wants some?
Everybody wants some. Okay, should be... Should find one around here somewhere. She revved up for that one. Damn! I'm telling you, Eric with two Falcon Blades double-handed, and that cool little doohickey there. That is badass. The same strength with both hands. Ambidextrous, I guess you could call it. I know there's another word for it, but ambidextrous is what it is.
Well, that was easy.
I think I have to go back to the around the island over here. That's not what I'm looking for.
Easy.
Because we found one up here earlier. Look just like that. All right, so here we are. Let's see if this is the right one. Let's see what we can do here. First, let's see what you do. Okay. Shit. Insta-kill. The one time I don't want insta-kill to work. It works. Damn it, all to hell with our luck! What the hell? Okay.
Who else wants some?
I don't think he's got anything. And we're kind of at the point where we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to wonder what that is. It still says whips though.
Victory!
Hendrick, I don't know, bud. What do you got? That's 7. That's 6. Miracle Slash, okay. Let's say east, didn't it? No. Okay.
We win again.
Da 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 do. Of course, we have to. You don't even have all the side missions. We gotta go find more. The War Griffins are the ones that can actually breathe fire or some shit. So getting them down protects our dudes.
Oh, snap! Another one bites the dust.
Fury Feather. That's a weird for him to start to lead off is weird. Yep. $17.51. Need a tentacular, a big old squid MFR. Getting him those swords, I'll tell you. That'll take him out.
We did it, darlings!
So we should pretty well be defined as to what characters we're going to use the most of. Luckily, everybody gains experience, so you don't have to worry about switching people in and out of the party to level them up. It's pretty hard to beat our top three here. The main character, Jade and Eric. They are pretty nasty. Sylvando, not my favorite, but we only need him for this mission right now that we're doing.
Who else wants some?
Looks like the Bills fired their head coach. Wow. Tough crowd in Buffalo. Make it to the second round of the playoffs. And you lose by 3 points. Alright, here we are. This is what I'm looking for, I think. Ow! Are you effing kidding me? All right. Jesus. How'd you miss the guy to sleep?
can do to help?
What the hell, dude? Alright.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Thank Christ. Yep. Nope. Defend.
I'm on fire!
Did that do it? Did that get what we needed? Because that was a pain in the ass. Thank God. Holy shit snacks. That was... Okay. I don't need you. That was a monstrous pain in the ass. Much more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Now, other quests that we have here. The riddle, I need a steel broadsword, so let's... see if I can make one. Village items. I'm not doing this to use it, so I'm not really worried about it as far as +1 plus whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jen's like, we want to talk to you. No, you don't. You will not like what I have to say. There we go. Okay. So our next one we're going to do is the riddle one, which I completely... It's much easier than I thought. That I was pretending that it was. Next one we're going to do is that one right there where she wants us to dress up. It wants us to dress up. I have to figure that out. I'm sure it's stuff I got to make. Okay, so... Don't forget to put our Sword of Light back on. And let's see. Okay. So our charm needs to be 330. 282. Let's that might do it. Since that raises it by 100. Alright. That worked. Oh, it's bandit mail. That's better. Not by much, but it is better. Okay. What else we got as far as active side quests? Just Measure of a Man. So let's look at Measure of a Man and see what that is. He wants you to use a pet power called Buff Buff on the Night Clubber. On a Night Clubber. To unlock the Buff Buff pet power, hero must learn Unbridled Blade from his Great Sword skill tree. You're almost supposed to have the Puff Puff ability. Okay. So... I have not done anything in the Great Swords. But that is apparently what we're looking for right there. Which I was going to go up that tree anyway, so... Alright. Not what I thought where I thought I was going. Side quests here. Apparently that can't go that way. Hold on. I don't think there's anything in Hodo anymore. No side quests here. But you know what? Let's look around. Galapagos region. Let's head down that way. Even though there's probably nothing. Well, actually, we've already been partially down there. Probably nothing there. Nothing here. Let's check the palace just to be safe. Nothing here. Let's just check upstairs. Nothing here. All right. Gondolia we were just at. I don't think there's anything here, but we're going to look just to be safe, because you never can tell. Sometimes unlocking certain quests unlock others, so... At least in other games. There is... Okay, there is a side quest way at the end over here. This old guy over here. Oop. Take the stairs, Enigma, like a normal person, would you? Sage's Stone. We are building up Enigma to get that one. Let's see what else. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Let's see how this turns out. I don't think we can get down there yet, but let's try it. Oh, okay, now I can. I guess getting the Sword of Light. Couldn't get down here earlier. Will you talk to me yet? Imagine that. Hello, Your Highness. Alright, so now that we have that... West side of town. There it is. Now let's see if that stupid shark will sell me weapons. I mean, what the hell, dude? We know where to come if we need it. Come on, baby. Get up there. Now she'll turn me back into a human. Thank you, your sexy mermaidness. Can I zoom out of here? Magic. Zoom back to Gondolia. Go. I'm ready to go, baby. Alright, now that we've done that. Let's see, Gondolia. Let's see. Warriors Rest Inn. Let's see if there's anything at the Warriors Rest Inn. There's a quest. south of Dundrasil. Good shot there. Nice.
Wonderful.
Probably not worth that much, yeah. So we're looking for this guy's sheet music. And it's going to be a gold, orange kind of thing again, just like we've seen on other quests items. These guys really don't want a piece of us, so I don't have to worry about that. We're well out leveled for this spot. I don't know if it's in that house or not, but we're gonna look. That's where it is. All right. All right. Nothing here. I'm gonna zoom to the next area, which is gonna be Octagonia. Here, let's look downstairs. here. Let's check upstairs. I thought the casino was done. That would be interesting. Okay. How much would that cost? $5,000. So how much is the exchange here for tokens? Okay. Okay. Next item up for bids is next town is going to be Puerto Vallarta. Nothing here. Check the casino just to be safe, but there's probably nothing here. Shit, that was wrong. No quests here. Look there, we looked there, I think. No, we did miss one. Turn to a fish again. Damn it. Should have seen that the first time I was here. Da 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 da. Sea title. Marking a momentous occasion. Okay. Ugly frickin' fish. And we are another side quest. Okay. Or that's the one we were doing already and I haven't completed it yet. That's right. So we're looking for the cannon lady. Fish again. Fathom Fork sounds like something for our girl. A lot to look at. here? No. Okay. Let's take a look at our side missions first. I know there's one left. There's two. There's several we've not found yet. That one's grayed out, like I can't get it yet. These other ones are not. So Nautica. Let's head this way. Don't see anything here. There, but we haven't checked the castle. Let's go check the castle. Nothing here either. Okay. Oop. Anything there? There's a side quest there. All right. Okay, so we got that side quest. Powdered Toast Man! Welcome back, Alucard. Alright, here we go. We're looking now for... I already forgot the name of the quest. A long-lost literary love. Hello, Clarice. Okay, so now this says we go back to Galapagos. Curse of the Moon Part 1. Cool. How did it go? Whiskey's laying in his sunbeam. He has a sunbeam today. Above the stables. Yeah, you gotta take little breaks. Gotta take little breaks. Nothing wrong with that. Now this says we need to go to the Mango Grove. So here we go. Let's magic our way back to the last bastion. I think that's close to the Mango Grove. Oh, that's cool. I've been here. After I left here for lunch and I ate a little bit of something else. And got right back on stream, quite frankly. Yep, Mango Grove, just as I thought. Bendover is good people. There's some good people. Alright, these guys are going to run from us because we're way too high level for them. We're looking for the woodcutter's shack. This will be another kind of area where everything should be running from us. So Alucard, did you like all this? Any of the stuff? Not that I'm telling you to buy anything, but did you like any of the stuff I made? I know you said you liked the jersey, but everything else. Was the holographic sticker what you wanted in everything? Cool. It felt good to get back on that horse and start creating things again. I really liked. I'm really glad I was able to do that because I haven't done a lot of that stuff lately, and I just sat down Saturday and was like, I'm gonna do some stuff. Did I approach the Mango Grove from the wrong area? I might have, actually. Nope, I can get up from here. The only real challenge is going to be everything I make with my logo is going to have to be in white now because the E is black. Unless I somehow get it to like cover it in, outline it with another color or something, which I can do at some point. I grew up a poor black child. The Jerk is such an underappreciated movie. A gem. Yeah, maybe outline it with white. Of course, to be fair, getting it to the point it's at right now, uh, I have to find a way to do that easily. That should be all liquid metal stuff. Metal slime swords, yeah. Yeah, I could do a Letterman's jacket. That would be interesting. Let's see. How many side quests is it that I do not have access to? It may only be a couple. One, and that one I don't have access to at all. This one I do. I have to find it. 1, 2, 3 quests. And then there's the one I'm underway with. I'm still working on Bridal Blade. So, alright, Boreal Luminaries Landing, Angri-La. Let's see what this... Yeah, I appreciate it. Of course, now that we have the band back together, we should be able to do some of these missions they have for us, won't they? There's a side mission. What do you got for us, my friend? Okay. So we have to have a pet power for that. Let's take a look at which pet power it is and how to get it. I could do plushies. The thing with plushies is I have to buy them in bulk. I'd have to buy a certain amount to make plushies. And I don't know if I want to... I've made 2 sales since I've started. Blaze of Glory. Only matter when Henrik, both Hero and Henrik are pepped up. Okay. So, party talk. Miscellaneous lineup. So we got to get... The Hero I can get pepped up at any time. I do want to try something. Yeah, there are certain things. I mean, I can do even like I could do mouse pads and shit like that, but which is not a big deal. But some of the things that I would that would be really neat would be things I would have to purchase some of, where you pay ahead of time and they keep them for you until you're ready to until people buy them, which is it's fine. But I don't know if I want to sink money into something that. I mean, if I had a more successful store at this point, the answer would be yes. But I don't. My store is not the most successful yet. I went the wrong way. So when we left here, the kid Four Eyes told us he had mission, monster mission for us. Let's see what we can do, if we can get any of this stuff done. Yeah, I heard about that. Kind of convenient, don't you think? See how this turns out. Oh, that was wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. This is not good. Basically, yeah. Like I said, kind of convenient, isn't it? That took way longer than it should have because I chose the wrong guy. That's a panda bear.
was easy.
See how that turns out. Hell, I remember a lot of that shit. See, the PlayStation 2, the big problem with the PlayStation 2 was it uses two different lasers to read CDs and DVDs. So if you are not prepared and you don't know, yeah, it's these quests. I don't know if I have it to get all the rewards, but we're trying it. The PlayStation 2 and the like I said, use two different.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Two different lasers. So what would happen is when it was going out, one of the lasers would go bad. And it could be the DVD, it could be the DVD laser. But it would stop playing certain discs. And you really didn't know what was going on. But eventually you were going to lose both discs. You were going to do, it was going to be both. I think that got me all of the rewards for that one. Yeah, the blue discs
bites the dust.
were the CDs. Third trial. Automatic. Lantern Festival. Okay, Femme Fatales. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the Xbox. No, the original PS3s did have some disc read errors, but it wasn't nearly as bad or as pervasive as the Xbox 360. work out well. This is not going to work out well either. In fact, this was probably the wrong lineup. Damn it! That's gonna do it. Yeah, well. We'll come back for that last one. But we need to get Hendrik up, and then we can pep up the Luminary or Enigma, and we'll go that route. Like I said, though, there was the PlayStation 3s did have a general hardware failure from when they first started. You got to remember, the PS3 and Xbox 360 was peak Xbox versus PlayStation trash talking shit, and every time one of them farted, the fanboys were there to make sure that they let everybody know how bad it stunk. That's really how bad it really is. It was. And so PS3's fanboys were talking about the Xbox negatively, the red ring and all that. And anytime Sony did something, they were right there. Hey, Daveyverse, good to see you. Anytime that they could do that, they did. We need Hendrik to get his stuff up. So, it sucks that that was the way that it was, but it was that way. It was very much that way. That they just couldn't wait to talk shit, and it was a pain in the ass is what it was. I couldn't stand it. Femme Fatale, Pink Tornado, Multi-Feet. Pink Tornado is 25, so we're gonna hang on and wait for that. I need Hendrik to get his stuff up. Eric is just disgusting.
We win again.
Of course, if Hendrik doesn't get a shot, he's not going to get his stuff up. This is the serpent we need to kill, but we need to use a certain pep for it. Let's just defend. And defend. Okay. I want Hendrik to pep. If he peps, we got it. Well, he pepped. So I wouldn't have to waste the magic, but I need Hendrik to pep. I need him to pep. Because I'm pretty sure I can't... Yeah, no pep powers without Hendrik. Come on, Hendrik! Come on, you bloody bastard. Come on, purple hair. Yes. So, I hope you had a great weekend, Daveyverse. I really do. Oh, come on, dude. You're killing me, Smalls. See, the main character I'm not worried about. I can get him to do pep any time because of the power. Him though. Good, glad. Chills are the best ones. Saturday I was productive. Yesterday I was not. Yesterday I didn't feel right. Oh, come on, Hendrik. What's wrong, dude? Yeah, he lost the power of pep, but that's fine. I can get it back for him at any time. Hendrik's the one. You're not doing me any favors here. I don't need you to be pepped. I need a Hendrik to be pepped. This is it. I think that's what we need, right? Blaze of Glory? Pretty sure that's the one we need. But I want to make sure before I waste it. Because he's pissed me off. Blaze of Glory it is. Oh. That's it?
was never in doubt.
All right. So now that that's done, let's go to our lineup. Hendrik, no offense, but you are nowhere nearly as useful as Serena is because you are a okay healer. Serena, our girl. What are we at? What are we doing with you, girl? What you talking about, Willis? Wow, we're running out of things for Serena to train in. Look at that. Okay, well. Not that she uses whips to begin with, but hey. Training at all of it, I guess. Alright, let's turn in that side mission. There is no superiority. There's just gaming. There's just gaming. There's no superiority whatsoever. I get the feeling the people who really get into that were bullied as children. I was, but... What was that, anyway? Is that... like, no? Mystic. Increased concentration, okay. Alright, so that means we've done that. Let's do a quick little safety heal, just because. And I want to go to a camp. Actually, let's do that instead. Let's go to a camp, because we got some cool stuff that I want to look at. Boy, you're already back at work. Wasn't even a week ago you said your husband wanted you in rehab. Amazing how that changes, doesn't it? That's good. That's really good. Okay. How about armor-wise? Oh, they can all use the metal shield. How about heavy great shields? Ogre shield. Okay. Helmets. Metal slime helmet, not as good. Mithril helmet, not as good. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. I think you're missing the irony of what I'm saying. All right, flourishes. Shit. That should probably be a +1. Maybe a +2. +1. Oops. What do you have? A pointy hat. Nothing worth a damn. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've done that. Let's take a look at other towns we've not been to. Angry-La, Mount Pi, Havens above. Battleground. Okay, those are the ones that are above. We need to level some, so let's go to Aboria and see what's on the other side there. You know, I was in Costco when it first opened. Local Costco that we just got here a couple of months ago. And I went in there going, oh, I can't wait to, you know, sample, I can't wait to see what they have. Because for those who don't know, Costco's here in the United States tend to sell a lot of food to restaurants. So local restaurants, not like your chains, you know, not your Olive Gardens or anything like that, but your local restaurants. So I was interested to see what kind of food they would have for that very reason. And I just happened, yeah, tomahawk steaks and all that. Oh god, that sucks. I went in there and I was looking at their meats, and they had a ribeye that was a Wagyu ribeye. Now it's not Kobe beef. Kobe beef's only from Japan, but Wagyu is what Americans, we have our own version of it, we call Wagyu. And it was a big, thick ribeye. It looked really delicious. It was extremely well marbled. And it was, just for one, it was $77. And I went, holy shit snacks, $77? I don't have that kind of money. So obviously I didn't get it. Then, not to mention, then I would be really worried that I would, you know, overcook it. I would, you know, destroy it. Something is only worth what someone else is willing to pay for it, I guess. Personally, if I had that kind of money to spend, I don't know if I would spend it on that, quite honestly. That was a good choice. That's just a lot of money to spend on a meal, is what I'm saying. People can spend their money however they want. They can do whatever they want to. I'm not telling anybody what to do. I am not a socialist, but shit, he hit me with his tail. I just, even if I won the lottery, if I was a billionaire right now, I'd still say, yeah, I don't know if I really want that. People are willing to pay for it, I guess. Good for him. Oh, so it's Salt Bay. Okay. I know who that is. Can we not get to the first forest? Is it completely blocked off? I was hoping we could make a little bit of hay here, but I guess not. Yeah, he's in London or something, isn't he? He's over there. I know who Salt Bay is. See what it's over here with experience points. Trying to find a place where we can level up quicker. Outer Signal! Happy Monday to you! How you doing, Outer? Good to see you. Yes! They're too stunned to move. Down! Get down! That's not any better than where we were getting it. It almost seems like the best place to level up is going to be back where we were. It's going great. Absolutely great. Thank you for coming in. How was your weekend? Tubby little wizards. It's alright, they are the tubby wizards. Don't want to fight them, they're girly men. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is the stuff I want to... You suck. So the idea here is to level up Enigma here. Of course, level up everybody, but In we go. See, that was 4,100 experience, so that's like twice as good as we were getting over there. Oh, crap. Well, at least knock that one down. There we go. Oh my god. Yep, up, yep it up, brought up. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting so we can level up. Damn, it's already 3:30. I bet it is. I want to see that. So, guys, if you're just joining me, this is going to be a bit of a different week. I know I said it'd be normal, but I just found out last night that, or was reminded last night, with all due respect to Desi, she's going to be out of town this week. She'll be home tonight, but Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday she won't. So, usually that means bonus streams, bonus streams. Wow, he missed with 2 shots. What the hell, dude? Easy. Oh, those big sons of bitches aren't usually worth it. At least not compared to these other ones that I can knock down a lot faster. Do bonus streams, which means I guess I'm gonna have to get a bottle of bourbon, although trying not to drink too much. One thing I definitely did during my problems is I think I had
That was easy.
I think I was drinking a little too much during that time period. Not that I ever got abusive or anything, because I would never do that, but 16 and 12. 16 it is. But, gotta be a little more judicious with the bourbon. Oh, okay, you big son of a bitch. So what'll happen is tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, if all goes to plan, Desi will be gone, so I will do my normal morning and afternoon stream. Ooh, nice shot. And then I will, when I go to dinner, I'll be gone for about an hour, hour and a half, and then I'll come back and do a nighttime stream. That was 4,000. That wasn't too bad. Huh. Let's hit you. I tell you, Eric with the 2 Falcon Blades, that is just a nasty piece of business. That's kind of what I was hoping he would do, actually. Kiefer got arrested. What did he do? Yeah, it's
Goodness.
I was doing it to help me sleep, and believe me, I needed it to help me sleep. It's not like I'm saying that I was like, oh, I just overreact. No, I needed it to sleep. But, you know, and then when you stop doing it for a couple of days, your body really feels it. What is with Hollywood people? Damn. And being a goof. What, I mean, he tried to punch and choke an Uber driver? Why? What did the Uber driver... I mean, I'm sure the Uber driver was a dick. I'm not at all saying he wasn't. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. I wonder which one of his, Kiefer Sutherland has like 7 names or something. His full name is rather insane. Get that bird down. Got out of the vehicle to get away from someone. Here to him. Wow. Okay, so
We win again.
it was the Uber driver's the one who called the police. That's not usually a good thing for the celebrity. If the Uber driver's the one's like, "Yo, I have a Hollywood A-lister here, and he is off his frickin' rocker." Alucard's like a bad penny. He always turns up.
All right.
Just like me. That's just so crazy, though. He was under the influence of something. That's how I do it. Gotta have a schedule for Groat.
Who else wants some?
Alright. Total of 16 points. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's true too. Finding an actor that's not under the influence, very hard. Wasn't Kiefer though? Wasn't he supposed to be clean? Didn't he come out and was like, "I've had problems with drugs and alcohol, and now I'm clean"? Although to be fair, Kiefer and Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez, kind of easy to get them all mixed up sometimes, considering all the shit they've been through. I'll throw Rob Lowe into that too. Yeah, I thought Kiefer had come out and said that he had his. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He pulled a Jeff Hardy. Insta-kill there. Oh, I forgot to look at that spear. We should go back to the camp and see about that spear for Jade. Let's head to the camp and see if I can make that spear. If it's better for her, actually, as well. still got a shot off. Holy shit. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing about child actors, Outer, is they always, you know, there's a lot more sad stories than there are successes. When you have access to everything you could possibly ever desire, and you are surrounded by people who want nothing more than to give that to you with no moderation whatsoever, you know, that's a bad thing. Hell, that's what happened to Michael Jackson. The industry being bullshit has nothing to do with E3. E3 served its purpose. E3 it got too expensive. Look, the reason why E3 is not around anymore is very simple. Is because the industry was having to go through the media, the gaming media, in order to present their wares via E3. It was a great big circle jerk, is what it was. But they still had to go through the media. Yeah, I agree, Outer. Absolutely. The parents will enable it because they're getting more money than they ever thought they'd get. But E3 was still under you were still under the watchful eye of the media, and you had to go through the media. So Nintendo would spend hundreds of thousands of dollars getting renting out a venue, making a stage, making a presentation, showing stuff. Not to mention they would give grab bags, freebies to the media for showing up. They would show all, you know, they would do that for the media, and they would still get bad press from it from the very people that they were snoozing up to, you know, snuggling up to. So Nintendo was the first to realize, hey, it's much easier and cheaper if we just make our own shit. We have our own studios here. We can make our own stuff, and we can take it right to the consumer. We don't have to go through EA at all, or the media at all. We could just do what we want to do. If I can get that, ooh, let's try this. I want to see if we can do this. If we can get that high enough, it'll. Too much. Let's see how that turned out. Yeah, Keely's definitely cashing in on what what E3 had. Now the same thing happened with Lindsay Lohan. Lindsay Lohan was, I mean, you want to talk about a chick that had everything going for her. That girl had everything. She was hot. She could sing. She was all over. And she got way too big, way too fast. And once again, she was surrounded by people who did not have her best interests in mind, including her parents. And she ended up in a lot of trouble because of it. I liked it when the year I went to E3, I came home with a bucket full of a bag full of stuff. I had a lot of fun too. E3 was great, but when I went, there were still booth babes when I was there, so changed a lot. Yeah, Drew Barrymore is another one. There are success stories, people who recover from it, but it's just never not never, but it's just sad because of how oh no. This is not good. Okay, well that wasn't that bad. Ah, the late Stan the man. I would love to go to San Diego Comic-Con, but I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to. I mean, first of all, I would go by myself, and going to cons alone is about as much fun as a colonoscopy. And I mean, that's when I went to TwitchCon. It was the same thing. I went and I was like, why am I even here? I don't know anybody. I had no one to spend any time with. I went to one panel, and I was done. I just thought, okay, I'm gonna go home or go back to the hotel because when it was in Vegas. But I wouldn't mind going to Tokyo Game Show either. That'd be fun. Oh, good crit. Good time for a crit there, Jade. Wicked awesome. You did fine. I've never been to Japan. One day I'd love to go. I've been to Italy. And I do recommend anyone who gets a chance to go to Italy to go to Italy.
Wonderful.
Especially if you like food. I'm gonna have one of those PBS shows called Enigma Eats His Way Through Italy. Yeah, Mr. Beast is full of shit. Yeah, I loved Italy. I loved it. Although, I would like to go back and just spend like a week in Rome. That's what I really want to do. Because when we went, we only spent like 3 or 4 days in Rome, or 3 days in Rome, and that's not enough time to do
That was easy.
hardly anything that Rome had to offer. We saw the Colosseum, and we did, you know, we did a pasta making class and all that. But as far as really having some time to go to the churches and all that, we didn't have any time to do any of that. I don't know about that either. I can't turn on the TV right now without seeing, or streaming or whatever, without seeing Mr. Beast. So I'm going to call bullshit on the fact that he's got no money. Highly recommended, Alucard. The best pizza, the best pasta I've ever had is there. But when we went, it was like a trip thing where we did Rome for 3 days, and then we were in Florence for a couple of days, and then we went to Venice for a couple of days, which I'm glad we did, because Desi's birthday, I got to take her on a gondola ride for her birthday, and I think that's really, 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 really awesome. I was very happy I could do that for her. But the food wasn't that great. They did invent pizza and pasta, yes. But the food in Venice wasn't that great, honestly. And it wasn't that great in Florence either.
Another one bites the dust.
But I'd love to go back and do another, you know, Rome, week in Rome or something. Or go Rome and then go south instead of going north. Right, yeah, this is true, Outer. Like, Elon Musk doesn't have $250 billion in the bank. That's his net worth. But he doesn't have, like, he might have 100 million or so in the bank, but he damn sure doesn't have 250 billion. Yeah, he's not. I'm broke. He is not. That would be like Hassan coming out and saying that he grew up poor. Oh wait, he did that. We all knew it was a frickin' lie. Besides, you have to show, to borrow money, you have to be able to show an income stream. You don't just walk in the bank and say, I need a $500,000 loan so I can finance my line of food.
Well, that was easy.
You have to show your income stream. You have to show how you're going to be able to pay it back. Banks just don't hand it out for nothing. Yeah. Beast filed for bankruptcy? Really? That'll be interesting. Wonder how much Amazon's paying him for his show.
Thank goodness.
I've got a couple. I mean, I've got some investments because I was somewhat smart to put away some money for retirement when I was working. And I've probably got a little more in there than most people do, but I'm by no... Like, if I were to... There's no way I could live off of what I've got, except maybe for 2 or 3 years. It's not a lot of money. Then he needs to get... who the hell's giving him money? That's... I mean, here we are again. Who's... no? Or yes? Well, reinvesting is fine. That's not really even the thing. I mean, that's why I say I broke. That's because what little money I have is indeed invested in things. But it's mine's invested in a Roth IRA and a 401k. That's where my money is. His money. Technicolored cloth. Are we going to make a dream coat out of that? Yeah, he ain't broke. No, but he's got to pay taxes on the income income that he gets due to that loan. So if he invests 500 grand in if he takes a $500,000 loan and he invests it, yeah, he doesn't have to invest that right away. I mean, he doesn't have to pay taxes on that. No, but the revenue that he takes in from the investment that he made, he will have to pay taxes on that. Yeah. Tower of Lost Time. I don't know about that, Tim. Billionaires definitely know their loopholes. They hire people to find loopholes. That's what kills me about these billionaires who act like that they are all about the people and everyone needs to pay more taxes. Oh, they got to pay more tax. Everyone's got to pay more taxes. I pay so much in taxes. It's insane. I got to pay taxes. You have to pay taxes. Then they hire accountants to go out there and find all the loopholes they possibly can so they don't have to pay taxes. Yeah. And all your favorite politicians do it too. So the hypocrisy of what they tell you and what they do, what they say and what they do are two different things. If they really were that much about, yeah, pay more taxes, pay taxes, everyone's about taxes, they would not hire accountants to find every loophole that they possibly can known to man to avoid paying said taxes. All I'm saying is it is not a shot there. It's not as simple as what they make it out to be. They'll make it act like that they're good and wonderful people, but in reality what they do is take advantage of the system more than anybody because they can afford it. This is going to be a good experience. Very good experience. Nice! That's going to be like 7,000 experience. Or 8,700. I'll take that. 5 on that one. 20 on those two. Okay. All I'm saying is that you oh shit. He snuck up on me. You always see these the politicians and the businessmen out there saying, "Oh my God, I pay X amount of taxes. Everyone's got to pay more taxes. Is it fair that you're not paying taxes?" And then they come to find out the reason why they don't owe more taxes is because they hire people to find every loophole that they can, and that's something we don't have access to. I love levels up. Well, we found out where a lot of our tax money's going right now, and I don't like it. I don't know about anybody else, but I have a serious problem with my tax money going to fraud. And that's just what we know of. That's just Minnesota. I guarantee if you get to New York and Minneapolis or and California, there's going to be a hell of a lot more that they can find. Oh gosh. Guys, give me 1 second to medicate the whisk. It's 4 o'clock. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Exactly, Outer. Exactly. Want a treat? Let's get a treat. Here I come to save the day. But it's all fraud, and the thing is, this is how you know when you're onto something about it, is because when you ask them about it, they always say the same thing. Oh, you just don't like feeding children. No, I happen to like feeding children. That's not what's happening. If it was just feeding children, no one would say a damn word. Whiskey, come on. Whiskey. Hey. Whiskey, come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy.
Easy.
Yeah, no one said anything about not wanting to feed children. What we said was, we want our money to go somewhere that, you know, we want our money to go to actually do what our money is supposed to be going towards, and that's not how it's working. You're not wrong. Well, see, here's the thing, Outer, is the corruption is benefiting one side, and that's the one side that's standing up. I'm not saying there's no corruption on both sides, because there are, but it's not. The problem isn't that the corruption has been found. It's just that they got caught, and that's what's really burning them up. Is they had this nice little gravy train going. Exactly. And this my team shit's got to stop. That's the biggest problem we have right now. Everything's about team. Everything's about we have to oppose this guy, or we can't let this guy get away with this. This is bad. And it's okay. Well, what about you? What about me? I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about him. Come on, seriously. But everyone's got their jersey on right now, and it's just bullshit. Oh my god. We have 3 of these things now, and they hit pretty hard. It's like, seriously, take your team and, you know, stick it in your pooper. I don't care about your team. If we're sending money, hey, Grizzled, you're right, Grizzled, exactly correct. Both sides do it. I'm not saying one side's better than the other, because they're both equally wrong. What comes down to is when they get caught, and then they act like, oh, what? Oh, you must hate feeding children. No, no one said a damn word about feeding children. Just if we're going to pledge $100 million to feeding children, we want $100 million to go towards feeding children. Not, well, 1,000 went towards feeding children. The other money kind of went towards, you know, campaign distribution, finance, and all that shit. And I said they're not mad about the corruption. They're mad they got caught. They get mad they got caught. That is a lot. Okay. Can't say I disagree with you. Exactly. Buzzwords and bullshit is all it is. It's if you call out corruption right now, you're a fascist.
Nice.
Is the way that the narrative is trying to be spun. That's right, we're going up here. It's 14, okay. Hey, everything. I just get tired of the team stuff. I get really tired of everything is okay when my side does it, but if your side does it, then it's horrible and terrible and all that. When in reality, most Americans are like, seriously, we are tired of the bullshit. If we're pledging money towards one thing, we want it to go towards one thing. We don't want it to go towards all these other things. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be next. Tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people hiding behind virtue signals in order to try to save their bacon. When in reality, what they're doing is they're just trying to cover up, and they don't want to get caught for their bullshit. Yeah, that's exactly the defense argument. That's exactly the defense argument. It's not, hey, put a lid on it. We'll put a lid on it. You're right. This is wrong. We should have caught this long before now. It's, oh, you fascist. You just hate children. What? What kind of defense is that? And the answer is, it's not a good defense. Oh, what had I been saying? Why haven't... Why are they sitting on those files? That's easy. For about a certain island. Why are they sitting on those? Why aren't they releasing them? Because both sides will be screwed. Ooh, nice. That'll be a good one, too. I have 2 strengths to get. That's going to be good. Crap.
We win again.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing. You're exactly correct. Same thing with,
Don't say I didn't warn you.
you know, Biden. Biden could have released those files as well. He didn't. There's stuff in there he didn't want us to know about. They're all in there. They all went and did stuff there. Donors on both sides. That's why we don't have them, is because both sides are going to suffer from this. If it were just one side, like if Orange Man's name was the only name to appear in those files, I guarantee you we'd have seen them 3-4 years ago. But it's not. His donors are in there. The other side's donors are in there. It's not. You don't have to have a PhD in rocket science to figure out that they are circling the wagons to protect the upper class, to protect the elites.
That's all right.
Because the elites are the ones who write those thousands of dollars worth of campaign donations when it comes down to it. I'm just telling you, I know good and well that if they could have done something more to damn Orange Man in the eyes of everybody, they would have done it. And the fact that they didn't with that should tell you all you need to know. Because the second that happens, he starts, he sues. He wants the entire list released. The list is released. And then it's like, holy shit. We didn't realize, we should have telegraphed that, because now the whole list is released and, you know, my top donors are on there too. I don't know if we'll ever get them. If we do, though, Orange Man will be the one to release them, because Orange Man is the one who actually gives. You know, he does not care. But I don't think we'll ever see him. Too many people in the know have too much to lose for, or too many elites have too much to lose in order for that to happen. At least until they try, they get more successful with trying to make PDFs more accepted, which is something else they've been trying to do for a while because of Hollywood.
Wonderful.
Keep doing that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Another one bites the dust.
We're getting sick. We're getting between 5 and like 8,000 plus per run here, so I'm okay with that. Ooh, there's a metal one. Okay. Oh, ran away. Damn it. Yeah, I think you're right.
Who else wants some?
If he was going to do it, he would have done it by now. Or he'll do it on his last day in office. That's always a possibility. But I don't think we'll ever see him. Because in reality, this is the other thing that people don't really want to talk about, because they act like, again, my team, behind the scenes, all the ones that have been there for a long time are like tight. They're like really good friends, depending that you know, regardless of side. He could. I wouldn't be surprised. But they're all, the longer they're there, the more friendly they become. The firebrands you see, the younger ones, you know, your congresswomen, men and women, and your junior senators that go there because they really want to, they say they want to do the right thing. They're the ones that are carrying all the pail for the vitriol and hatred and all that stuff. And in reality, the higher ups in both of their parties don't really care, because their gravy train is still rolling. Exactly. That's exactly correct. They do not care. They can, you know, they can let everyone out there fight all they want to about this, that, or the other. In the long run, all it is obfuscation and distraction, because the more we fight with each other, the less we're paying attention to what they're doing. The more we fight, the more we argue, the more they like it, because then we're like, well, we can continue getting away with whatever the hell we've been doing, and they don't care because they're too busy worrying about the shit we want, that we keep telling them to worry about. And the longer they're there, the worse they are. Which is why we need term limits.
Did I do all right?
You did fine. I agree with Warren Buffett. I absolutely agree with Warren Buffett. He's exactly correct. The longer we fight amongst ourselves over penny ante bullshit, the less we pay attention to what they're doing. And they love that. They'll continue making us fight, and they'll haul out. Oh shit! I didn't do that. I should have cured the. I forgot. That's right. That's what we deal with a lot of that right now. Where we have these senators and these congressmen and women who have been there forever. And they refuse to step down because they're making so much money. Explain to me how we have people in this country or in the House right now that go into the House that have not even been there 10 years. They were worth $50,000-$60,000 when they got elected, and now they're worth $30-40 million. I need someone to explain to me how that shit works, because the math doesn't add up. And if the defense of this is, oh, well, it's because one side is, no, it's not one side. Both sides. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Insider trading. They passed a bill in the House, I think, the other day that is trying to make it illegal for people in Congress to trade stocks. I don't know if that's ever going to pass the Senate. It should, but I don't know if it ever will. Oh, random. Love it when it's random like that.
Easy.
Gosh, I'm talking a lot of politics today. Although I'm talking more as centrist, because I really am a centrist. I haven't said anything, one word about anyone's social status or race or anything. Yeah, well, there are idiots out there.
Goodness.
That's how it works, though. We have people who do that and act like that, oh, they're doing it, so it's okay if I do it. Well, no, it's not okay for either of you to do it.
Well, that was easy.
Like I said, I just miss the time when we could look at this stuff and realize what's going on and call it out. And now it's it's less and less. 1 point. Okay, one more level up for her to get some next one. It's less and less. I like that now, because everyone is circling the wagons around their own team. So they'll say, you know, the diehards, I should say. You know, there's Orange Man said something actually very smart, very actually telling when he was running the first time, where he said that he could take a chainsaw and into Times Square and just go crazy with it, and his supporters would still vote for him. And he's 1,000% right. And that's a problem. Not that he said it, it's just that he's actually 1,000% correct. Because there's so many people out there that are so... My team, my team, my team. Ooh, that's a good shot.
Another one bites the dust.
Well, if the thing is that would become more of a we would pay more attention to where they're getting their money from, as far as don't kill him or her. God, what I'm trying to say, lobbyists go. Jeez, lobbyists. Trying to think of the word lobbyist. Politicians are not saints. They're the exact opposite. Shit. Good. That's going to be a big amount of XP. That's going to be a lot of XP. 35,000. Love it.
Oh, goody.
Okay, what do we have here? It's a pep chance, 5%. It's okay. Not really what I was looking for there, but hey. Yeah, well, it's because I think I look at both sides as being full of shit. I really do. Twin Dragon Lash. I don't have a... I mean, I have things I agree with politically and I don't agree with. I don't talk about those because it's not my... I don't want anyone to feel like they need to be influenced by how I feel about something. I am the exact opposite of other content creators out there who feel like it's their job to educate you on how they feel about some political situation. That is not my job. I'm not here to take sides. I don't want people to say, well, Enigma said that he believed in this, so I believe in that too. No, that's not it. I don't want that. I never want that. I needed to get those two. So we'll have to wait for that. I just don't want anyone... I don't want to try to influence how anyone feels about a specific issue, because we all have things that are important to us that might not be as important to us as it is to other people. And I completely... I should have saved that. I completely get and understand that, and I don't... Like I said, I don't want to try to influence someone one way or another how they feel about something like that politically. That being said, corruption and gaming the system and stuff like that should not be a one-sided issue. It should be something that both sides call for, and they don't. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Every night and every day. I'm gonna spread my wings and fly away. Oh shit, that was wrong. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, learn. Realize. Look at the thing is, look at the rub. Look at why there's oh shit. Why there's such strong opposition to certain things. Why is one side against feeding children? And then when you go and you find out why they're against the feeding children stuff, you find out, you learn, you grow, you find things out for yourself. That's what you're supposed to do. Instead of just going, well, my team says I'm supposed to believe in this, so this is what I believe in. And if you call out my favorite congressman or senator, I'm going to make sure that I don't believe it, and I'm going to tell you off and try to make you feel like you're a horrible human being. Son of a bitch. Exactly, Grizzled. That's exactly correct. Corruption should be called out on all sides, but they don't do it. They only call it out when it's the other side. Ooh, okay. Exactly. I am 100% with you on that one. Okay, we're doing that again. Oop. Shit, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to hit him. I wanted to hit that one.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Patch it up, would ya? I'm going Rick James up in here. Well, you know what? If that was the system that we had, it would actually be a lot better for our. There would be a lot fewer secrets. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be like this crazy go nuts. That's okay. That's the one I need. Unbridled Blade, so we can finish off that one quest. But that's the kind of stuff that we need is to get rid of corruption is stuff like that, like term limits. So you would have people who would say, you know what, on my way out, doesn't matter. Here's some corruption. Let me show you guys what's going on. But we'll probably never get that. Too much of a gravy train. That was dumb. I should hit the other one. Yeah, that's right. Idiocracy is happening. I don't know if anyone knows that. Idiocracy is happening right now. We are in the midst of everything becoming Idiocracy. I've told Desi, I've told her, I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen when we're gone, but I don't know how much longer we're gonna make it. once Gen X is gone, I don't know who else is left. The whole NPC download thing is, I know it's meant to be a joke, but it's not. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Oh well.
Easy.
Hey, it's got what plants crave. Got electrolytes. Okay, they're all calling for help.
Another one bites the dust.
Another 6,300. Okay, well, we'll do another kaboom. Chainmail. Good old-fashioned grind here is doing us some good. Good shot there.
Another one
Bites the dust. That was only 3,200. No, he got away. The bloody hands are the ones that are worth more anyway, because they're the ones who call for backup. And there's a lot more of them. Nice shot, Jade. No, he's got 24. Don't ask me, Whisk. I just work here. That's heroism. Heroism, so. And what is this? Pep up power, okay. Well. Big bone. That's right, baby. You want to feel that big bone, baby. Don't you kill anybody. Good. Oh, she's got the metal. Oh, I should have hit it with the spear. And now it ran away. Damn it, my own fault.
Well,
I gave Jade that
was easy.
metal spear. She should have used it. Right now I'm trying to do side quests and get the side quests out of the way. I think we're close to the end game for it. But right now, Enigma needs a specific skill in order to complete a certain side quest, and we just unlocked the brick for it. So, we're working on it. And this is one of the best places to level up right now, so here we are. Why'd you curse her? And poison him? And call that? Nope, nope, you're not doing that. There's a lot of stuff here that summons other stuff, so I'm okay with that. I know. Oh, well, that was... I meant to hit the other one. Oh, well. I meant to hit that 6-armed sumbitch. But that's okay. We'll just go ahead and take care of that.
Who else wants some?
More levels up. At this point, I'm just kind of filling in the holes. Because he's only got that much. He doesn't have a lot left. But that's okay. Evo moment 37. Is that the one where the beast blocked, parried every one of Chun-Li's kicks in that from Street Fighter 3? It's insane. It's an insane video to watch when you realize, especially when you realize all it takes to actually get that, to do that, what he did. In Street Fighter 3, guys, for those who don't know, Street Fighter 3, you can block, but you have to parry. You have to push forward on the control stick, on the joystick, at the exact time you're getting hit. It's a very precise thing, and he did that with Chun-Li's super move. Someone hit him with Chun-Li's super move, and which is like 12 or 10, 12 hits or whatever it is, super fast, and he parried every one of them. Bam, 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 bam. It was so nuts.
Ha! Easy.
So hard to do that. Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a good one. That's a real good one there. Got the crit and everything. Let's see how this plays out without me hitting a spell. For one hit. See, I love watching Street Fighter videos like that because if you understand and know what goes into those things, it looks like art. Watching people play those who know what they're doing.
Ha! Easy.
Marvel has canceled $500 million contract that Mark Ruffalo had for the next Avengers movie. So he's no longer the Hulk? Did they really just cancel Mark Ruffalo? He's not going to be... The Hulk isn't going to be in Doomsday, then. Well, Ruffalo's been an expert at running his mouth lately, so... Well, all the time. I don't like the idea of... I don't like the idea of firing someone because of their political beliefs, especially since it's illegal, but... Just ask Gina Carano about that. She just made bank off of that. I guess Ruffalo's name wasn't on any of those chairs. Oh, he confirmed it. They weren't going to pay him $500 million anyway. I mean, what? How? $500 million? RDJ's not making that much. Something's not right there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
That sounds like an awful lot of money for someone who's really technically never had his own movie. Of course he wants to play Hulk again. That's what keeps him relevant. The only reason why people know who the hell he is today is because of Hulk. Because of the Avengers. And if I were him, I would be sending a great big frickin' fruit basket to... oh, what's his name? From Ed Norton. That's right. Well, Edward Norton, he didn't burn that bridge. He napalmed it. I don't think they'd ever bring him back. But you never say never, I guess. I'm just saying that sounds awfully expensive for a B-list actor who's never starred in his own movie. You know what I mean? It's just $500 million to play Hulk in the next Avengers movie? I don't think so. Let's put on our thinking caps and look at money versus invested versus what they're going to get back. Yeah, the amount I don't think would be accurate there. It doesn't sound like it is. I mean, rumor is RDJ's making $20 million per picture for the next two Avengers movies. That he's to play Doom, he's making $20 million a picture. No way in hell that Ruffalo's making more than him. No way in hell. Yeah, RDJ is a much bigger name. He's headlined his own movies like that. Who's gone out and said, "Hey, let's go watch the Mark Ruffalo movie"? Nobody. No one's ever said that. But Edward Norton, though, he got into it when he signed on to play Hulk. He asked for certain concessions to play the Hulk, which was he wanted to edit the movie, he wanted to be able to write his own lines for it. He wanted to do a lot of stuff with the role, and they told him he could do it, only to find out after the fact that they didn't let him do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this will be our last fight, and then we'll go save. Yeah, keep calling. Keep calling. I don't mind it when you call. He missed all 4 shots. No, that movie lost a lot of money. A lot of money. Two hits there. Thank God. From what I've heard, they can't do a standalone Hulk movie. There's still rights issues to do with that, and I'd have to see why, but I don't really know. Good. That was good. Shit! It still amazes me that they don't have the rights to that, though. After everything, after all the money that's been exchanged, they still don't have the rights to make it their own Hulk movie. That's going to be a big experience boost there. That's going to be 70,000. Good way to end this.
Did I do all right?
He could always be a surprise in the movie. I don't think we've heard everybody that's in those movies yet. I think there's still going to be some surprises. Okay. One more for that, and then we can go one more level up for Enigma, and we can get that and then do that side quest. Eric didn't level, Serena didn't level, Savando didn't level, Jay didn't level. Rob did. Okay, Rob, what are we doing? We doing this, buddy? Come on, buddy. That's 25. Hendrick. This is a great place to level, so that's great. Let's go ahead and save our game, and we will head out for the night, because I still have to cook Desi dinner. And take out the Whisk, who's waiting very patiently here. Yes, he snapped Kathleen Kennedy, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's go ahead and mute this. And then we'll head here. So guys, that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and head out and take care of the dog and take care of Desi when she gets home. Make her dinner. If you have not done so yet, please follow me, Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. I would love to get monetized on YouTube very soon. I'm working for that. Like to reach partner status with Rumble. I would also like to reach partner status with Twitch. So whatever you can do to help me with any of those, I'd really appreciate that. I did add some products to my Fourth Wall store this weekend. I believe 5 of them. So go check those out. Another question mark jersey looks really awesome. Hair scrunchie, magnet, water bottle, and a sticker. Holographic sticker. That's what I added. That stuff goes to really help me out. Go directly to help me out as well. I really want to see if I can get some more sales on my store this year. That would be great. If you are feeling froggy, that goes, like I said, it goes right to me. That really goes to help. So I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks for being here, Outer and Grizzled and Alucard. You guys are great. Really appreciate it, guys. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay? And we're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with some good old-fashioned board, Dragon Quest XI. Continue our grind. Continue moving with, moving into our side quests, getting those completed, and the grind for getting our characters leveled up. I like doing that. What can I say? So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, guys. Take care.